no faking. Making love, no mistaken. Waking up at dawn with that aroma in the air, making blue in its dance. It's a love affair, crunchy with a kick. It's the perfect kind of treat. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. No need for fancy dinners, no gourmet gown. All I need is bacon, it'll never let me down. Stack it high, stack it thick, I wanna see it shine. When it comes to bacon, baby, it's divine. Say now, to the bacon bar, feel that groove and let it drop. Slice it fine or make it thick, every way it'll do the trick. Feel it now. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. Oh yeah. Keep the bacon bar, feel 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 the bacon bar. I'll bring to overlay the fridge. Leftover dreams on the top shelf. Leftover dreams on the top shelf. Slice of heaven, no need to brag, feel myself. Pepperoni sauce in the night sky. Cheese like the moon won't let light. Two meal sauce that cost me delight. One more bite, rock keeps me high. Midnight pizza, gotta love it. Living life with every bite. Midnight pizza, can't resist it. My cravings feel so right. Food ready for morning call. Stack up boxes, tower tall. Extra toppings, don't be shy. Midnight madness, peace of mind. Crust like gold in my treasure chest. Each flavor a culinary quest. Secret recipe, something bold. Midnight pizza stories unfold. Sauce drips down in a savory dance. Greasy fingers take a chance. Midnight feast on the rules grow. Midnight pizza in a joy shows. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. Oh yeah. Crust like gold in my treasure chest. Each flavor a culinary quest. Secret recipe, something bold. Midnight pizza stories unfold. Sauce drips down in a savor dance. Greasy fingers take a chance. Late night feast on the rules grow. Midnight pizza in a joy shows. I'll bring it to overlay the fridge. Leftover dreams like top shelf. Leftover dreams on the top shelf. Slice of heaven, no need to brag. Midnight pizza, feel myself. Pepperoni sauce in the night sky. Cheese like the moon won't let light. Two meal sauce that cost me delight. One more bite, rock keeps me high. Midnight pizza, gotta love it. Living life with every bite. Midnight pizza, can't resist it. My cravings feel so right. Food ready for morning call. Stack up boxes, tower tall. Extra toppings, don't be shy. Midnight madness, peace of mind. Crust like gold in my treasure chest. Each flavor a culinary quest. Secret recipe, something bold. Midnight pizza stories unfold. Sauce drips down in a savory dance. Greasy fingers take a chance. Late night feast on the rules grow. Midnight pizza in a joy shows. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. Oh yeah. Crust like gold in my treasure chest. Each flavor a culinary quest. Secret recipe, something bold. Midnight pizza stories unfold. Sauce drips down in a savor dance. Greasy fingers take a chance. Late night feast on the rules grow. Midnight pizza in a joy shows. Slice of heaven, no need to brag. Midnight bacon, I'm feeling myself. Pepperoni sauce in the night sky. She's like the moon, won't let it lie. Tomato sauce, it calls me delight. One more bite, rockets me high. Midnight bacon, gotta love it. Living life with every bite. Midnight bacon, can't resist it. All my cravings feel so right. Phone a friend, it's a party call. Stack of boxes, tower tall. Extra toppings, don't be shy. Midnight madness, bacon pie. Crust like gold in a treasure chest. Each flavor a culinary quest. Secret recipe, something bold. Midnight pizza stories unfold. Sauce drips down in a savory dance. Greasy fingers take a chance. Late night feast thunder moons glow. Midnight naked on joy shows.
Alright, what's up? Oh, I gotta plug my wheel in. Oh, how are we? Yeah, that's what I was probably going to look at first. So maybe get on the Slapper account. Oh, thanks, Kaz. Oh, that's a joke for a 5-star. Look at that. That's the worst 5-star I've ever seen. Worst, mate. Oh, we lost another sub. Upset another sport mode fan. All right. Yeah. Let's have a look. So there's a Ferrari right near me, but none in front. Fucking Mercedes, mate, on top. Sparrow would love that. Yeah, no Ferrari ghost either. Andy Lee up there in the GTR. Fucking Benno, #1, mate. GTR boys. Mate, there must be GTWS coming back, because there's a few of them getting sharp. But yeah, no Ferrari to chase. There's a few NSXs up there now too. RCZ. It's been so long since I've driven an RCZ. I can already tell I'm wearing too much clothes. I'm gonna warm up real quick. Oh. What's going on, G? All good, bro. Oh. All right. So we're a second, 1.1 second. But yeah, all good, man. I just I actually used the time productively. Went and put together a video that I've been meaning to. What's going on, Smog? How are you, bro? jeans. I'm like grabbing my heels of my jeans. They're too fucking long. They're like my old cowboy jeans. Halfway through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just a brief chat, bro. Like, it's nothing. And I think I did better this time at just covering. I think that person nailed it. I didn't ramble. I just. They got their point across. You know what I mean? Like, they nailed it. And it's what I ramble on about all the time. Another time? What do you mean? Like another day or another, like later today, or because I've just started, bro, so. But like, yeah, if you want to do it tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, all good, bro. Whenever, or we just wait till next week. I mean, we've got Clash in Paris on the weekend. It'll be. There's no way I'll probably watch it live because it'll be like European time. But it'll probably suit you. Whereas I'll probably have to get up and watch the replay. But I know it's a special time because it's in Europe. Following week. Oh, okay, so still one more. Eiffel Tower match, yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? Hell in the Tower. John Cena's fighting fucking Logan Paul, mate. Like, Jesus Christ. And bruh, the iguana, man, I watched all of Raw yesterday. I just can't. He's fucked. People are fucked. Like, wrestles with it in his mouth and shit. Hits people, like, it's so dumb. Fucking dumb gimmick. Fucking iguana. Iguana. The fuck me. Fucking America. Iguana. Be better, Philadelphia. Be better. They should have booed the shit out of it. And I didn't mind the Bailey promo answer. Now that I've seen it, the editing of it, like, it's dumb. It makes no sense. You know, in the world of wrestling where you can hear the thoughts inside the person's head. But the editing was cool. Like, it was the last like 30 seconds, a minute of it, man. I was like, it's kind of, I don't know. Like, I think she's going to be fucking if she's going bad, she's going to be crazy. She ain't going to be like she was before. She's going to be crazy. So, I don't know. It was different. If it's going to be different, she's full fucking going to wig out and lose the plot. But I didn't mind the segment. The production of the segment was cool. The editing. The voices and shit. The way they did it. I didn't mind it. Stupid. Illogical. But they've done the exact same thing with, like, Randy Orton before, too. Like, he hears voices in his head. 21st of August for us. Cool. Yeah, I heard, like, out to review, the first 5 episodes are out. But also, it's meant to be an outright sequel to the Superman movie, so I've kind of got to see Superman first. The last bit was funny. You need a hug. It was pretty funny. Someone needs a hug. It sounded terrifying. Like she's lost the plot. Could have been there with that lap. Fuck. Ah, come on. Getting fucking overdrive with the feedback on the wheel. Hard. Oh, I can't stand Nikki Bella. Straight up. I don't want her there, bro. But I'll give her a little bit of credit. The fact that she's there and she's taking bumps at the moment. But I couldn't give a fuck, bro. Couldn't give a fuck about either of them. They are the epitome of the Divas division. Fucking Zia loves it. Fucking total Divas. I hope Becky smokes her, mate. That'll do it. Just by a little, but... How? How? No. Hello, Miss C. How are you, sweetheart? Epic work rate yesterday. Hoping when Metal Gear comes out, I can pull out an 8-hour session. Do a record stream for it. Man, my left wrist, fucking, not my wrist, but like right there. It's weird. Right there. Guess that is my wrist. Feels odd. Like the muscle there. Oh, nice. Nice. Three-day juice fast and 4 hours and it ain't looking good. Oh, well, wait. Yeah, same. My sugar intake's bad. And I love a burger. Sugar, caffeine. It keeps me going. Sugar, caffeine, and nicotine. Truthfully. Sugar, caffeine, THC, nicotine. That's about it. There is food in there. Oh, Jesus, I'm in trouble. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! I'm in trouble. Should have got on the other account. With Sander. I should have been at the back with Sander and Breezy. I'm slow Sorry. Yeah, I actually had the diabetes test years ago, just because of how bad, or what, like, and I've always been skinny and shit. But yeah, did all the blood. Only, fuck, 5 years or so ago. I've done it a couple times, but the most recent was like 5 years ago. What's going on, mate? And I was sweat. I couldn't believe it, to be honest. Couldn't believe it. Blood sugar, urine, everything, and she was like, yeah, you could do it a bit more of this, but everything else is. I was like, really? You serious? Full shocked. No worries, Miss C. Thanks for dropping in. Always. Bro, do these Japanese guys know what opium is? Because their team's called Opium, you know? Thanks, mate. Yeah, righto, mate. See you later. Brutal. I think I'm having issues with my wheel too. It's struggling with the feedback. It's like real delayed or overdone. Might have to turn the vibration function down. I remember I only cranked it up when we lost all our feedback. But there's definitely some issues there. You can hear it. It's like gurgling. Yeah, this is top split, Pete. Ford Focus at the small Maggiore. What's going on, J-Dog? Yeah, I mean, the first 5 guys were A+, Pete. Japanese. Having problems with what? Like, contact. This is actually the most, like, high ranks I've seen in a race in a while. Next to, like, that random Fuji I did the other night that had, like, 5 or 6 A+ in it. Oh, wheel, yeah, okay. Same wheel? But I mean, I just feel like mine's old and beat up, bro. I remember my last G923, I started to have a similar thing. It was it would over rotate the wheel and be like delayed on like the way the feedback would dish out. The kind of left to right of the feedback would be delayed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, same. So yeah. They haven't done anything, like they haven't updated it, so there'd be no reason for both of us to be having... But if he's had his wheel a while, yeah, I could say it's the same thing, I reckon. I remember it definitely with my last one. The last one was starting to kill me. Making me crash, overdriving the car. But I'll wait till next race, I'll try to turn it down, see if it feels better. Because I've got the vibration intensity at the most, and I remember I never changed it after we lost the feedback quite a while ago. Oh, man. Yeah, it's never been the best combo for me, Brazil. It is a tough one. I'm better here in Group 1 than I am in bloody Group 3s. And it's been ages since I've been in this Lambo, truthfully. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? What's the race this week, mate? For the series? Oh, it's not like I'm uncomfortable. I'm just, well, yeah, I guess I am because I'm not committing as much. I don't feel like I'm turning enough, and I'm not pulling up enough. I'm not good enough on the brakes at the moment. What the fuck, bro? What are you doing, mate? Oh my god. Oh, it's Interlagos, really? Jesus. Oh no. What's going on, Ash? How are you, mate? Oh, mate. Oh. R.I.P. that guy. I was talking about it the other day. I said Interlagos is amazing and it's got great history. I said, but for me, like in terms of recent memories, I was like, I'll never get over the F1's recent history with it for both race day and then the qualifying. We've had some crazy wet weather races, and then yeah, the visuals of that qualifying. The fuck, it looked like they were driving into the apocalypse, mate. It was awesome. But there's been some crazy wet weather races there too. Oh, Milo, no. Good recovery. Man, Milo was one of the dudes starting at the back. He's carrying me to the pace. Just gonna maybe help me my DR loss not be so bad. Yeah, I know. The dude, I seen a 32 yesterday. And I pointed that out. As soon as I seen 33 flats even, but yeah, I feel you. Well, considering I rolled over at the start and let them just beat me up, only one position loss is a pretty good recovery. Very consistent. Still way off the pace of them, but they are Japanese. Way too much brakes. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, that's going to cost me 2 positions. Fuck off. That sucks. Oh, still decent race. Did I do Hyundai? What? You got it?
Well, I think.
One sec, guys.
I think there's still something from the bath and stuff, like not looking off.
Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, it's fucking 100 points, but bugger. Yeah, spewing. I mean, even at the start though, bro, I kind of got beat up at the start. Japanese dude got into my rear end, put me sideways, and straight away I was just like, I'm not going to bother to try and fight back. I just moved to the side and like 5 people jumped me. And then I had to box. I went from like 3rd to 7th or 8th in the first lap, so. But I'm struggling. Truthfully, I am struggling with it. TV's paused on like a fucking egg and bacon thing from Hungary's or something. Thanks, guys. I've also, for that poll, I've already got a shitload of templates saved. I went to join J-Dog. You were already at, because fucking Zia was running late. He never showed up, and then I went to join after I did my little video, and you were already at the fucking Northern Isle, so I didn't bother. And then I just pre-saved some templates for the lobby ideas. Like I even thought about joining fucking cases, T-case, just to warm up. God, they're so quick to take advantage of when you're trying to avoid something, man. I guess I was the same at Nord last week. I was super quick onto it, responsive. Had a fucking hair caught up in between my fingers. It was shitting me. Yeah, Fuji's fun, bro. It's pretty challenging too, and I imagine late last night it would have been stacked. There's a bit of variety there. I'm surprised by the variety there. It actually looks like a week where the Nissan GTRs come back strong. There's heaps of them up on this leaderboard. There's heaps of them up on the Fuji leaderboard. Return of the GTR, mate. Kaz heard the praise for the Z-Tune and he's like, oh, you like Skylines? Here you go. But yeah, I told you, Fuji's awesome. Better than Suzuka, bro. Yeah, it's hard too. Requires a lot of concentration. That's why I've been really quiet. Yeah, they're pretty ruthless at Fuji, bro. Here it's a skill thing, like, they're good. But Fuji, it's like Suzuka, bro. Like, Suzuka, you gotta be good too. But Fuji, they're hairpins, man. Like, Fuji can be nastier than Monza with the hairpins. Like, you can get, because there's two of them, basically three. Basically three. There's so many hairpins. There's so many crunch T-bone situations, man. And then just the way you've got to carry speed, all of Sector 3. It's very technical. If the flow of it gets interrupted, it's very easy to spin out, make a mistake, crash into someone. And they just love going down the inside, kind of making the side contact. Mate, Breezy's killing it from the back. I love the third sector. It's probably my favourite part of Fuji. Second sector's pretty good too. The way you come sweeping into the hairpin. It's one of the craziest hairpins in the game, kind of next to Deep Forest. that second hairpin. First turn's first turn. Start of the race alone, it's like Nürburgring, first turn there. Yeah, we've actually spoken about this. I remember even Meta completely agreeing how similar Nürburgring and Fuji are with their profiling of turn 1, and just how you'll have the same type of accidents. Nürburgring GP and Fuji, turn 1, same type of shit. Start of the race, into the race, same type of shit. And like, there's people who outright avoid both those tracks because of turn 1, in the same way people avoid Monza because of turn 1. Nice, bro. Well done. They're both old school. They're both old school, Fuji and Brazil. Like literally, they sum up the 70s and 80s of F1. Same as brands. But the kind of flat sweeping curbs, really wide curbs that you're really meant to get over. The green shit on the outside. Like, this is complete. I liken this track to like Laguna Seca, Nürburgring. It's even got a bit of Red Bull in it, this track. But its own unique thing. Like, even the curbs at Interlagos, they're so unique to this place. It's one of the tracks where like you literally have to ride the curbs. If you've got a car that's terrified of curbs, it's not the car you want to be driving at Brazil. You know, a car that's prone to oversteer when it grabs the curbs, or ripping it out when the rears grab it. But yeah, it's a very, like this one. Anyway, just grab my car there. It's a very technical track. Doesn't rely too much on top speed either, which has always made it kind of competitive. Ah, there we go again. Jesus Christ, mate. Literally the exact same thing. Last lap, that turn, same penalty. You've got to be kidding me. Go on, mate. Got to be kidding me. Yeah, the last few laps become a slog in the Lambo. starts to lose its snappiness on the acceleration. Those left-hand turns start becoming real tough. This one. And then this one. Then trying to get back on the throttle without spinning the wheels. Not too bad. Yeah, well done, Ash. Oh, you're in the RCZ. Nice, mate. How'd that feel? Alright, I'm going to miss the next race, guys. I might TT a little bit more when I get back. Or jump on the Slapper account. But I'll be like 5 minutes. Oh, bro, same one. Same one. No, just a bit distracted. Has it got good straight line speed? Really? Wouldn't expect that. Alright, I'll be back in 5, guys.
Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock?
Veronica, thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got ahead, got ahead, got ahead.
Other calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more? More gum, more gum, more gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum?
Shampoo is better, I go first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better, I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh really, fool? Oh really?
Stop looking at me, fool. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice rock?
Veronica, thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got ahead, got ahead, got ahead.
Other calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more? More gum, more gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum? Shampoo is better, I go first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better, I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh really, fool? Oh really?
Stop looking at me, you had it in ya.
We're here
I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice lack?
Veronica, I thank you for beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now, I choose my destiny.
Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy. Get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out till graduation day. Like kids, it's me, a bitch that thought that I was dead. When I fell over, I just broke my leg. You got a hammer key in my head.
There are obstacles in the way, but together we shall overcome. You can
Break the spirit and you can't kill a tree. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum?
The shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth.
Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, swole. Yes, I will go to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice lack?
Veronica, I thank you for beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now, I choose my destiny.
Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy. Get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out till graduation day. Like kids, it's me, a bitch that thought that I was dead. When I fell over, I just broke my leg. You got a hammer key in my head.
There are obstacles in the way, but together we shall overcome. You can
Break the spirit and you can't kill a tree. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum?
Do you have any more gum? Stop looking at me, swole. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice lack?
Veronica, I thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy, get back in school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out till graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hammer on a head.
Got a cover calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. Do you have any more? More gum, more gum, more gum, more gum.
Do you have any more gum? Shampoo is better and go up first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better and leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really?
Stop looking at me, swole. Yes, I will go back to school and achieve victory. No man will take what my father has built unless that man is me.
My Billy, sweet Billy boy, I knew you would go back. No one can stop you if you try. Don't I have a nice lack?
Veronica, I thank you
For beating the shit out of me. I see things so clearly now. I choose my destiny. Oh, Billy, I knew you had it in ya.
We're here to help you, Billy. Get back to school to stay. You gotta work real hard and stick it out till graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hammer on a head.
Got a cover calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the
We're here to help you really get back. Your students stay, you gotta work real hard and stick it out to graduation day.
Oh, kids, it's me! I bet you thought that I was dead! But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hell of a head!
Never calls in the way, but together we shall overcome. Cause you can't break the spirit and you can't kill a train. But you have any more dumb, more dumb, more dumb, more dumb.
Alright, I'm back. So guys, just had a visitor, I was doing a few things. LJ just got on, missed racing with him. While we're waiting, have a look at this, guys. So it's basically the exact length that you'll have to wait until next race. Leave some input on that for me. God, how good did the Project Motor Racing trailer look? What's going on, Rob? God, it looks so good. Like, it was everything I was saying. And they, I mean, they at least confirmed multiplayer too, but my God, it was like a 10-second, like, online multiplayer, ranked, across console. That's it. Like, everything else was just like the cars, And the cars that they've revealed, because they hadn't revealed many cars at all. What was it? 70 cars. 70 cars, 30 real world locations, something like that. 10 legitimate categories. And it's all the older ones, like the GT1s, GT3s, all that. But the GT1s, yes. And it showed that the hypers, like it showed the LMHs at the end, like the modern LMHs. So, yes, please. But even like, you know, this game has 4 categories. It's got all those other legendary cars, but it has 4 categories. And then even, we've spoken about it heaps of how you could break them all up into the proper categories. But, man, 10 confirmed racing categories online. Fucking, yeah, please. But, single player, like doing the career mode, because those Project Cars games were tough. Like the actual racing physics of them were way tougher. The AI was decent, but every single game since then has gotten way better with its AI, so I imagine they'll probably pump that up. But it looks good. It looks like it's worth pre-ordering just for the content alone, like of what the game's going to be. You know, single player career mode where you progress through whatever category you like, because I think they've already said it'll be like that again, where you'll have like 5 different categories to pick from at the start. I think once I get a hold of it, I'll start at the base, like whatever their basic GT racing is. Or if they've got like Formula Fords or whatever, I'll start at that level, as you always should. But I remember like Project Cars 2 had a really good career mode. None, Pete. None. The Lambo's tricky, mate. It's honestly probably only ever run a brake balance on a Lambo on softs. And at best plus. Always plus for the Lambo, but it can fuck you. It's great for softs and quality, but it's bad in race because the car naturally eats the rears. And like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just always with the Lambo, I always seem worse off once I'm racing with a brake balance. I remember it was Joel that got me racing without one kind of permanently. Which, speaking of, haven't heard from Joel for a while. Hope he's good. Shout out to Jolie. Yeah. Yeah, I said same, Tom. I didn't say wow, but I was like, good on him. Him and Ando both up there. Yeah, it's pretty mental, bro. 32... Oh, you just can't see it. 32.7. 32.75. I'm just in the top 500. $32,752. This is about to be a 32.8, maybe 32.8, 32.9. Completely overshot it. Yeah. Yeah, I stuffed up with one of them the other week too. Accidentally set a time, had to pay for it all week. My alt's gonna need some serious tanking after Nord. It's getting too many podiums from the back. Yeah, I'll probably do one, maybe two more of these, and then I'll put up a lobby. Looks like we'll be doing Group C. Fucking pay attention. Yeah, it takes a while, bro. It takes a while if you don't play for a while. Depending on who you are, what you play on, and what your skill level is. what your commitment is, what your knowledge of it is. Heaps of people are different. Some are better than others. Some people don't need to play it for 6 months and they get back on like nothing's changed. Always takes me a little while to acclimatise again. But I'm old and slow and a meth head. And I suck at Group 3. Got to stick to Group 4. But yeah, if that's what I am, I feel sorry for a lot of the other ones that are like, if that's the way people judge me, parody or satire or whatever, nice. I'd hate to see what the other people are then. That's straight up. Tried to keep it simple. But yeah, just the timing of it all. Yeah. Yeah, it has. And like even the response, there was people do like even I had people hating on me in the. I didn't point any of it out, but I had people like literally calling me a clown, like clown emojis and shit, by me replying to that guy, being like, "This guy gets it," and then people were like specifically tagging me. So like, goes both ways. They literally like, and even someone pointed that out in one of the other comments about how it's brought out the toxic side of it. Made this whole comment about, you know, the ones that are, what's your DR, what's your, like the ones that point to your position first thing, or your qualifying time, or your ranking, or your equipment, or, you know, it's this fucking elitist mentality. Like, there's a few comments in there pointing that out. about how, and those guys, because they've got the paid sponsorship and the product placement and all that shit, they're leading the way with that too, because they have all the best equipment and they have the best times and they're able to put the time to the game. And you know what I mean? Like coaching, sim racing coaching, and fucking Patreons that they're getting paid for, like, it was all kind of thrown out there. You know, they're leading that. What's going on, Spaghetti? What? Sorry, son, you better speak up. Alright, I need to concentrate, guys. This is... I mean, I'm still here. I'm still racing, but we're only going backwards. Good qualifying, no good in the race. Which Kaz? Kazoo or just Kazor? There's Kazoo, and then there's Kazor. Kaz AW? Kaz AW. Oh, Glitch Kaz, okay. The Kaz. That's what you meant, like Japanese Kazas that we're always dealing with. There's so many of them. But the Kaz. Thanks, Kaz. You're a great dancer. Yeah, you've got plenty of pace, bro. You got really good pace. Like, you're getting plus 10 positions starting at the back, man. You're doing more consistent than me. You'll be up here, bro. Could be a good one for you to milk some DR, but you've seen what's required up here, man. Like, they're on it. They're really on it. But you've got the pace, bro, for sure. Go for it. Uh-oh. That was very lucky. Uh-oh. I know it'd be worth doing tyres. It's this track too, Ash. I've been there, mate. I really have been there. And I mean, even now, I'm nowhere near them. It's very technical. You got to be perfect with your throttle inputs. You got to be perfect with your brake inputs. You got to be perfect with your steering inputs. A little bit of hesitation, you get forced off track. You just got to constantly be thinking about what you're doing. Every time you're off the brakes, back on the accelerator, got to constantly thinking about your steering inputs. Make sure you do that overdriving that you have to do at this track, where you really have to angle the car to turn into the turns, and then just make sure that you're applying the grip on the way out. That was the biggest thing already, like just chasing that other guy that I was picking up on, having Xander behind me, being in a group, and look, straight away, as soon as I'm by myself, I've lost that pace. I should have just shut up. It's not easy to do. But I'm a shit cunt. As the haters have put it. I can't drive Group 3. Apparently. Mate, I seen someone streaming it today in the RC set, and they have a DD wheel. A lot of people think that they're a good enough driver that they could coach people. Are in the RCZ, and they had CSA and ASM on. But they're good enough to coach someone. And they got a DD wheel. And they're in a... Yeah, I was just like, come on, guys. Get it. Stop kidding yourselves. What's the point? You're not even driving the fucking car. But don't worry, Ash. We'll go drive some Group C cars to feel better about ourselves. Because God knows they're so much easier to drive than Group 3 cars. You know. Yeah. Yeah, well, takes time, Ash. You don't just get new equipment and get fucking instantly better in a day, mate. Not even the aliens do. Not unless they've constantly been going from equipment to equipment to equipment. Which I'm sure plenty of them do, but we're not them, are we? We're fucking old, out of shape, fucking shit cunts, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. How many of them... This is a pretty common combo. It's in GTWS, Samanu. It's in Nations even. How many of them do this a lot, man? Like this combo. Especially the Japanese. They love it. You know, like if Meta was here, he'd be kicking the shit out of us. He hasn't played the game in forever. But if he was here, he'd be kicking the shit out of us. It'd be all too easy for him. You know? I'm not stressed, mate. I know what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. But difference being between me and others like that is I'm still here trying. The others will just avoid it outright. And then act like their shit don't stink. You know, like the Monza's F1 variety and the Daytona fucking Red Bull variety and the Nord Red Bull competition variety. Oh, big up, Spaghetti. That overtime's going to be mad. Mate, half the kids who play it are fucking 10 years younger than you, bro. Oh, God. There, look. Bloke got down to 32 nines on his own. That's quick. That's like nearly my qualifying time in the race. Maybe we just need Japanese passports or some shit, Ash. Japanese passport. Like, or fucking visa. Japanese fucking certification, you know? Maybe we just need to go live in Japan. I don't know. We need to pray to Kaz every night. Oh, horrible. No, I've played like shit, bro. In my own head now. Yeah, he's really good, bro. That's Alex, bro. Yeah, I've got no race pace, bro. I've got no race pace. I'm just bleeding DR. I love Group 3, but Interlagos is just, it's a tough track. I'd do, if it was Group 3 at Fuji, I'd be doing much better. Straight up. Alright, I'm going to put lobbies up. Because I'm shit. And we've already done 2.5 hours. I'll load one of the better ones, something a bit more popular first. Yeah, they got a lot of discipline. A lot of discipline, if that's what you mean too, like with the way they eat. It's actually really hard though at the moment to get fresh food in Japan. Has been for a long time. Cost them a fortune. But yeah, they do have good discipline. And they're just, I mean, their hand-eye coordination. Some of the, like, it's been proven, man. Even Guitar Hero, some of the best kids in the world with Guitar Hero were Japanese or Asians, full stop. Yeah, mad hand-eye coordination, mad reflexes. They're born and raised on this shit. Like, even for us, like, you know, we talk about like racing. We've grown up with racing games and stuff. Like, you only got behind a wheel at arcades, really. Like, you know, up until like 10 years ago or so, like, depending on who you were. But, and then even then, they were like shitty arcades. Whereas, like, over in Japan, they've had like the drifting games and racing. Like, they've had a lot of stuff on wheel in those arcade places for a very, very long time, too. Like, so even that, they were doing that shit when they were kids, you know, knee high to a grasshopper. Like, but yeah, I've got a heap of Group C settings saved for random tracks. Some that we've done, some that never, like in terms of dailies and shit. But Alsace, never. Laguna, never. We've done Spa. We've done Daytona. Red Bull is sick. And then I've got hybrid ones set up too. Fuji, Red Bull, Nord, Le Mans. And they're kind of set up as like race C type length. 2 tyres, random weather. Soft mediums required. Decent wear. Times 5 tyres, times 3 fuel, just for now. I could turn it up. Oh, I got, nah, oh, not in these, Tom. Not in these. The hybrids, maybe, but not in these, mate. It'd be fucking stupid. The hybrids we have done. We did Group 1 at Eiger. I remember the Porsche was like really, really fun to drive around there. The hybrids we could. And it looked cool. It looked amazing, to be honest. Mate, it's generous given downforce, I thought, to be honest, Ash. To make it still BOP and give downforce, I thought was generous, to be honest. Like, yeah, truthfully, bro, I think that'd be too much. You know what I mean? To make it more accessible. I thought that would be too much, bro. But for those who know, yeah, downforce. Because it'll make the cars chance of being more competitive with each other over different tracks and shit. So yeah, if you've got your Group C cars, guys, feel like doing something different, this is something we want to get off the ground. Like a genuine series using these cars and the Group 1 hybrids too. Fucking listen to them. I'll be back. Quick pipe. Waiting to see what this bloke picks. If he's a dumb shit or because he is ED rated. Oh mate, yeah, you fucking idiot. You're blind, dumb. Laters. God, I hate how high you feel in this thing. It's like you're on a fucking high chair on top of the car. Yeah. The Nissan, the Sauber, the Porsche, the Jag, and the Mazda. Oh, fuck. All good. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Rough. Rough, guys. So anyone out there lurking, willing to join, come do something different? To the radar. I've got it on random. Just random, bro. Because, I mean, if I was to do a series, you know what I'm like? And these cars, 100%, you'd racing conditions. I'm going to reset it. I will reset it. I'll change the settings. Like, but there is a chance, yeah. But I will reset it. I was going to make it later too. I'll add quali. I mean, I was hoping it'd fill up a bit more and we'd already be able to be racing. I just figured because I've got it set like, it's like race C basically. Race C settings. Decent wear, decent tyres, decent length, like, you know, 20-minute race. I will drop the laps by 1. Evening. I'll keep it afternoon, but speed it up. Can already hear that rain. One each. Oh, I'll have to do that again. This bloke's Group C, mate. Group C only, please. That's not Group C. No. Alright, 2 minutes. I'll get you, if you want to get your lap in. Should say, remember in Project Carsash, like the Can-Ams, Group D, Group E, like even Group D and Group E for road cars were mental. Group A, like Group A through E, man. A, B, yeah, Group A through E. It was the era, like where just everything, it was fucking free for all. Had Can-Am, and then that led into, because Can-Am was like the American free for all in the 70s. And then it led into all the groups. Like Can-Am started doing, like they started having fucking proper road cars, and because like they all had to do the homologation thing, you know, where it had to be a car that had to be sold or whatever. Can-Am was like the first one where it was like it didn't matter what it was, like it could just be fucking made to go fast. Yeah, I already knew well about Group C before it, but I mean, because there was a few of them in the GT games. But Project Cars did do a great job of it. Like Project Cars with its spotlight on endurance cars, full stop. Like GT racing of that era, full stop. Did a really good job of. Like the tracks they had that went with it, man. Like they had all the classic layouts, like all of them. And then tracks that don't even exist anymore, like other, you know, 7 mile, 8 mile, 10 mile tracks like in France and shit that I'd never heard of. I remember Auto educating me on all of them. Like they were the same thing though, like late 70s, early 80s kind of endurance racing. Like one of them, I remember it was just a giant fucking, it looked like a triangle almost. It was huge, bro, so big, but it had a couple of different like chicanes and sweeping sections, and It was a really old, like it felt like you were fucking on the skinniest little road just in the middle of nowhere, like in Group C cars. You were fucking. And the AI, I remember that about even up till Project Cars 3, the AI in the Group C cars, you were just like, fucking get off me, you animals. And then the hybrids was like fucking single file. Yeah, so was I. So was I. Went back to it after I got the wheel. So was I, man. Because, I mean, it's that old. I didn't get the wheel till 2020. Like, June 2020 was the first wheel I got. Barely been over 5 years on a wheel. Yeah, the shittest year in existence. The year everything went to shit, mate. We'll start in a minute. Oh. Oh. All right. Have fun, guys. I knew that guy won last time. Oh, fuck's sake. How good does this look? This setting with these cars. Brutal. So brutal. Yeah, they all stop because we're not doing dailies now. Doing something that's much harder. But I'm not going to quit. I'm going to finish it. It's good practice. This car's... I'm starting to really take a liking to this car. Did you crash, Ash? Mate, I got the pit penalty too. These things just feel right here though. Yeah, I definitely got my downforce wrong. I should have had more on the front end. Way more. I haven't liked the handling of the car at all. I had to adapt to it. The rear end's been fine, but front end's been horrible. Been barely able to turn it. Barely able to trust in hitting the accelerator and keeping it turning. And I did 4 and 5 on the tyres. Good on fuel too. Didn't have to grab any fuel. Yeah, it's getting late, yeah. It's getting late. It's not rain. It's not rain, so yeah, it's fog. Spa's awesome for the random weather. I nearly did. What's going on, bro? Slept again. Yeah, it's gone all quiet. Yeah, we're not doing dailies. But in my O, this is way better. Hopefully get more. Give it 15, 10, 15, get your practice in. The Porsche wasn't bad, man. Truthfully, I'm really like, was it the last time? Was it Le Mans or Monza? We had Group 1 somewhere, Group C. I feel like it might have been Monza, or Le Mans. But the Porsche was like under the latest BOP. The Porsche was really, really good on tyres. I remember that, like compared to trying to drive the Nissan or the Sauber. I can't remember what one it was though, but I remember it being up there in the TT. Like I ended up in it. Me and Ming were driving it, but I can't remember what track it was. Usually I'd be 787 if the speed's too much, or the Nissan. The Nissan's the better drive around the whole track. But that's now the third, like after that Spa race, that's the third track now that I've tried the Porsche on. It was too slow at Le Mans. I couldn't keep up, but at Red Bull, I absolutely destroyed them. And then there, it was really, really good Spa, and I didn't have the setup for the car right either. So yeah, it's because like I want to do a series with these cars, and it's the reason that I've at least got some settings allowed. And because if you give settings allowed for these cars, you can dead set even the advantages that the other ones have. Pretty sure it was Le Mans. Yeah, I'm thinking it was too. Monza, it's always been the hybrids. I think I'm just thinking that because I think that was like the last time we had Group 1 was the Audi. Monza. And then the Nations race, the fucking mean one with the Bugatti. But yeah, if you're around and you're like Group C, get in here. They're set up to be like race C's at the moment. He's probably out enjoying the day, to be honest, Lisa. He's probably out enjoying the day. The sun is marvellous. I mean, it's even the first time she hasn't had the bloody heater on in forever. The sun is very nice. I mean, I've got my sleeves rolled up. He's probably out and about. Looking at the birds. He likes bird watching. A lot, bro. I just did an opinion piece. If you check out that video that's tabbed to the top. And there was another one. The one that was more an opinion piece was the video I did a couple weeks back, 3 weeks ago. But I put up another one earlier today. And I was highlighting someone else's comment that I'd seen in another community. And I highlighted just how much that person has hit the nail on the head of a lot of things like that. That's wrong with, it's not so much the game, it's the community behind the game, the streamers, myself included. But yeah, watch that video. It's only like 15. We're waiting, but it's just an opinion piece. It's just me essentially. I found a comment. And he nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. Some random, I got no connection to him. But he absolutely nailed it. There's been a few of them. And then now even the comments that I'm getting on it. But for me, like say if you were to fix GT7, what's it lacking? Endurance races, like stuff for these. So even just 1 hour, 2 hour events, single player events, for these cars, or the hybrids or whatever, or the GT3s that have, so like the longest race they have in the game is the 1 hour Spa race, which is like this, it's 24 hour setting, more of that. GT3, Group 1, Group 2, I wouldn't care, but so they've got the Spa 1 hour, give us a Le Mans 2 hour, and it emulates 24 hours. You know what I mean? With random weather, Sophia, like something like that. Sophia, like endurance races, man. That would be my biggest ask for GT7. And sort out Group 1. Sort out Group 1 and 2. Because in Group 1 alone, you got the hybrids, and then you got the different eras of hybrids, and they do not compete against each other. They're like nothing can stand up against the Toyota for top speed. Then you've got the Group C's, they're in there too, and nothing can stand up to them for top speed, but they can't race against the hybrids because they can't brake, they can't turn. Then you got the VGTs, which Group X's shouldn't be there at all, really. Then with Group 2, you have a very similar situation happening where you have these GT500 cars and the Super GTs, which are essentially souped up GT3 cars, like a GTE almost. And then you have 3 cars in there that are GT1, straight up. And one of them, so there's 2 in there that are GT1 cars, the former category GT1, which came after Group C. And then one of the other ones, the GT1, is like that bridge between GT1 and the Le Mans cars going back to being like hybrids, hypers, prototypes, whatever you want to call them. Like, the McLaren was still a GT1 car. The Merc was still a GT1 car. But the GT1, the car literally called a GT1, was like the first one of those, the newer breed, after GT1 was done. So that alone, they're Group 2 cars, and they're all Le Mans cars that shouldn't even be, like, where's the, even that, the Speed 8 should be in there with them, the Audi, even the Ferrari, didn't even win, but it's such an iconic car, the Ferrari from that exact era. So that alone, I would fix that, you know what I mean? I would, because what's so wrong, like, we've got the rally, we've got the Group B, right? We've got like fucking 10 cars total, if that, right? And then Group 2 is a tiny group as it is. What's going on, Carlo? Good to see you, mate. Haven't seen you for ages. What would be the problem? Like, even think you got super formulas, they're locked into each other. What would be the problem with a new category that's only 3 fucking cars? Like, considering what we do with dailies, especially Group 4, we use the same car day in, day out, you know, and they've got no problem using it when it's a competitive nature in dailies. So why not split up the categories more, add in 2 or 3 more categories, and have a category that's 2 or 3 cars, man, because those GT1 cars from Group 2, they could do better with the hybrids here, early hybrid, later hybrid, put the VGTs in their own class, because even that, I hate the VGTs, the Group 1, some of them can be fun cars. Some of them are really good cars. They stand out under different circumstances. When you've got like a lobby like this and people enter in a VGT, I want to be like, are you fucking blind? Same with the hybrids. Everyone's in a hybrid and someone pulls out a Tomahawk. Like, it's a pain in the ass. But if you had something that was a VGT category for Group 1, I'd set it up. I'd do it. Like, it'd be mad. The visual of it'd look mental. The replays, like, but there's no incentive. There's no events. There's, like, even the VGT events that they have in the game, there's like 3 of them. And they're like 10-minute events, you know, like, so there's a lot that I would do, but it would have nothing to do, and that's what my video was about. It would have nothing to do with sport mode. It would be to do with fixing the game, making it more like the fucking Gran Turismos that we grew up playing. I'd add in endurances, full-blown endurances. I'd add more special events, more special missions, more licenses, more events. Like, I would literally look at the car list that you have. If you can get in soon, Carlo, I was going to have like 15, 20 minutes between races. We're trying to get people interested in it, man. If you can get in soon. 10 minutes or so, but I'm not rushed. They're like race C length, bro. 15, 20-minute races, random weather, soft mediums. We were doing dailies, and I was struggling at Interlagos. Like I say, I'm struggling, but I'm getting beat by fucking Japanese A+ drivers. Oh, good Sparrow, bro. I'll still do more. Do more tomorrow, Arvo. Get on later tomorrow, Arvo. Like, I'll specifically do lobbies tomorrow, Arvo. I won't do dailies. I'll get on a bit later. And today's been dead, truthfully, compared to the last few days. Like, very quiet. Zero traffic or interaction. How so, Albert? Like, yeah, you mean the player, the normal player, like the player that doesn't do dailies all the time? Because the competitiveness is brutal. Like, even me, I've stepped away from Interlagos now because it's brutal. It's killing me. Fuji's been the same already. Nord last week. Monza. There's been a few, but yeah, especially at the higher levels, like at our level, it gets really brutal. Yeah. And there's like a, and I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I get very caught up in it, especially at tracks where you feel the pace. What's going on, Ming? There is a toxic side to the competitive modes, the sport modes. Like, even when you've got like people who do nothing but leagues and series in lobbies, and they don't touch dailies at all or sport mode, there's a whole different level of respect, camaraderie, skill. You know, you'll join some of those lobbies and every driver is an A+ driver, and you won't even see those guys in dailies or GTWS races, but there will be better racing in those lobbies than what you would ever see, you know, short of the world finals. And it's because those people race around each other all the time. They have a general understanding and common respect of, you know, what they're meant to be doing around each other and their own pace and who's better and who's not. And just in dailies, it's even, yeah, it amazes me. Like last week at a track like Nordschleife, you're starting on pole and you have a qualifying time that is a second plus faster than anyone behind you. And the way some people who start behind you drive, even though they have a qualifying time that is so much slower than you, like they treat the car in front like as if it's not there. You know, even though they've started fifth and they've got a shit qualifying time, they will treat the next four guys in front of them as if they are faster than them and just get out of my way. The amount of people who do that is astounding. So yeah, and I am guilty of it. I get caught up in it. I've got multiple accounts, and when I'm racing from the back, I can get super aggressive. And then times at the front, you can react more because it's your main account, you know, like people smash you off the track and you're going to lose thousands of DR. So I've been just as guilty of it too. And I said that in the video, like both times, both videos. I said I get sucked in and absorbed by this shit too. But I have platinumed the game. I have done every event. I have every car. Like, I do these lobbies. We drive road cars. Like, I think that I genuinely have a better understanding and grasp what is Gran Turismo better than the average fucking idiot who plays sport mode and just sport mode. And that's where the direction of the game and the community behind it and the people who influence it has gone. And it's what I've been preaching for years, like years, and now that mainstream influencers are getting called out on it by other people in the community, like genuinely it's great to see for me. Like it's just confirming how I felt, that there are people, and I've always said too that the sport mode fan thinks that they know all and that their shit is the only shit that matters because of the hold they have over the community and the influencers and over YouTube as example, right? Like what gets views. The truth of the matter is though that the hardcore Gran Turismo player doesn't give a fuck about any of that. Like they will still, when they're getting on and doing their time trials or they're grinding and they're setting up a fucking road car to a certain power and when they're doing that, that's got nothing to do with anybody who makes any content online. So they're not watching it. They're not parts of the numbers. Like, and there are heaps of them. Are you serious? Yeah, well, yeah. They know what they're doing, bro, then. Like, straight up. Just keeps getting better and better, yeah. Yep. That face, my fucking god. My fucking god. What a simp. Fuck you. Look at this. You know what's hilarious? Bro, this guy's fucked. Cop that, buddy. Cop that. He's fucked. See you later. He's done. PSN report. Nice fucking... See you later, mate. Wowee. And then, yeah, go back to the F1 race and go back, look at his meme face, look at the thumbnail title. Here's why we don't have F1 races in GT7. Go back to the Red Bull one. He's like, high IQ. He knows what he's doing now, bro. He knows what he's doing. He don't give a fuck. He's virgin on 300k subs. He don't give a shit. As someone put it, bro, like on my last video when someone said, if I was getting paid 200,000 a year, I'd shell it too. So yeah, but I don't want to use, like, even with using Digit again. I didn't use Digit last time. I used Steve, Rory, and Traxion for 3 different reasons. I said Steve, someone who stepped away from the game, has a more honest view about it, but he's still mostly just complaining about sport mode. Rory, pumping it up, thinking it's the best thing ever, completely blowing smoke. And then Traxion, someone who is just hardcore sim racer, plays Project Cars over anything and all that, was doing a video on, is Gran Turismo worth it 3 years later? And then went into great detail about the car list being, yeah, a bit so-so, but only went into emphasis then on saying that the car list is so-so because they don't give you the events to use them. So he wasn't even going into the sport mode. Like, he did, and he said that, like, you know, Gran Turismo is one of the leaders when it comes to competitive sport mode, but said there is a plethora of problems with it. It always has been. They've never addressed them, blah, blah, blah. The majority of his video, though, was saying yeah, Gran Turismo is a great game. It's a great engine. It looks amazing. It genuinely is something that gives you all these dream cars, and then some not so dream cars, but you don't have the events to drive them, which is unlike any other previous Gran Turismo that's come before it. And that's what I broke down in the last video from 3 greatly varying content creators. Then this one, Digits video, literally doing exactly what Rory's doing or Steve's doing. Complain about the cars in the game. Say, where's our sport mode? Where's our tracks? And then what I'm spotlighting on, I didn't spotlight the video. I give you the first minute. I said, this is the breakdown. This is what he's talking about. And then I go into the comments section. And the specific person that I've highlighted is a mod on Digits' channel. And he hits the nail on the head. He breaks it down into so many ways, so many factors. It's just worded way better than I ever could. More eloquently, correct facts. He just breaks it all down. And then the icing on the cake is like that comment about the Chevy video at the end of it. I'm not attacking them for what they do, but I'm calling out what they do and what they think and how the community puts them on this fucking pedestal that they're the only ones whose opinion matters. Like, because they're the top dogs, because they're the fastest guys, because they're the aliens, because they stream it 8 hours a fucking day. Like, yeah, but Mars, you got to put theory time to any game, bro. Is not any in a series that's ongoing, especially one that's, brings out multiple games on the same console, i.e. GT1, GT2, i.e. GT Prologue, GT4, i.e. 5 and 6, 7 and 8, well, S and 7, and then 7 and 8 eventually on the 5. Isn't any game a fucking testing period now? Especially now, more in today's day than 10, 20 years ago. Even fucking Nintendo, Mario, Super Mario, bro. Like, aren't they all just, if something's going to get released annually or, yeah, fucking, if it's not, it's fucked, bro. There'd be no point getting it if it's not. But everyone knows GT7 was GTS2. It wasn't GT7. It was GTS2. They should have been. Yeah, that's what I mean, Albert. And I spoke about that in the last video too. I said that he's definitely stepped away from it. He's doing real stuff, but he's still putting out these opinion pieces that are kind of fluffed up and will still influence the community. But I did mention that. I said that, and I mentioned Jimmy. Said Jimmy gets paid to go to their events and do their stuff, but you won't see him beating their drum at all. Jimmy gets paid to go there because he's the #1 in the world when it comes to a sim racing guy. But he doesn't beat their drum at all. Takes the piss, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, Rory's pandering. And I'm not, but it is what it is. He's pandering to PD. He's pandering to that fan base. They are treating the real fan base, and this is all of them. PD, the influencers, guys like Rory with those thumbnails and the titles, they are absolutely treating the real fan base like they do not matter. And then even that guy in Digits thing laid out the comment saying exactly that when they've proposed content to guys like Digit, and Digit said, oh, there's no views in it. So they're already thinking on that. That's what I mean too, Mars. But his opinion will only influence sport mode. You know what I mean? He'll only help make GTS 2. What's going on, Viking? His opinion will only influence sport mode. And anything else doesn't matter. Like, and that's how it feels with Kaz. It's how it feels with the community. It's how it feels with YouTube. How it feels with all of it. Everything outside of it doesn't matter. Your dream cars, dream race cars, any of the events, any of the grinding, any of the tunes, none of it matters. It's just if you're not a fucking A plus top split, DD driving, fucking cock swinging alien, it doesn't matter. Don't make content. That's what they say, essentially, to their own viewers when their own viewers propose to them of doing something for that audience. They say, oh, but there's no views behind it. No one cares. No one's going to watch. And nothing else matters. All right. I'm going to reset it. So close, no matter how far. I've got a few, Albert. It's hard for me to pick, bro. My favourite road car is the Dodge Charger with the Demon engine swap. There's a lot of road cars, though, that I really, 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 really like. There's a lot. Ultimate race cars. Man, the 917 is special. The 917K thing is very special. The Ferrari 330p, special. What's going on, V-Man? There's a lot, man. There's a lot that I like. Like, I'm definitely that, like, dream car, road car type thing. Probably the Charger. Any of the Chevrolets. The C2. C2. 100% C2, C3. Camaro. Any of them, bro. I ran a whole muscle car series for multiple seasons. The new Z, like, even there was a comment, like, I make jokes about how many Skylines there is in the game and how many Sylvias and stuff like that. With the recent update, like, I wasn't impressed about the cars either. I was like, oh, another Skyline we don't need. Even though the 400R that come out was sick. The other Skyline before that was sick. That Z-Tune is the most fun I've had in a road car in a long, 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 long time. No, good, bro. All good. Fucking one of the trolls was earlier here today, just straight at me, got me into a headspace straight away. Fucking get out of here, mate. Yeah, well, even that, Viking. I remember doing the drag races with you, bro. That was a whole other subculture in this game that nobody does, that we made a thing out of, or you were doing, and I joined, and I was like, this is sick. Yeah, GT4 is my favourite, 4 or 5. Alright, I'll take a leak and we'll start. Thanks for hanging out though, guys. Yeah, I do. I piss heaps, bro. It's fucked. I'm like Lee. Except with Lee, he's drinking beer. I'm drinking energy drinks. Makes your fucking kidneys go into overdrive. Alright. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, we obviously need more people doing it. But we're going to do it, guys. We're going to do it. Imagine a full lobby of this shit. I mean, you've seen it. We've done it. Dailies, Nations, obviously Le Mans, but we'll do a lot more than just fucking Le Mans. I know it's not for everyone, but it's what it is, man. We've done everything else. We've done the roadcast stuff. We've given her all she's got. No worries, Mars. Probably do about another hour. Tops 2. It's been very quiet. Doesn't feel beneficial to kind of stay on for so long. Yeah, it's one of the best combos ever. Oh. Wowee. Surprised that didn't break my engine. He hit me that hard. That was just instant teleport zone. I was gonna bring up high speed ring. That would be high speed ring would absolutely would be another wicked combo for the damage. Would be another wicked combo for these things because of the rain, the day-night cycle, and the speed. Yeah, there goes my race. It's alright, it's Le Mans. Who needs to practice Le Mans? Chopper reset, yeah. Guys, you see that? Fucking sent me to the Shadow Realm, mate. going on, Mob? How are you, bro? I finished with 25, bro. Made that obvious, man. And so many people, trolls or not, were just fucking constantly giving me shit. Like about, you know, the Accrington playthrough, and we've done enough in it, man. We're done, like, I deleted it. We're done with FC25, bro. We might get FC26. Ping Pong wants me to get it, but I'd need some help getting it. It looks good, but I'm not going to pay $100. Like, I'm not going to pay $100 for a brand new game that's out every year, basically. But yeah, I deleted it when I started playing fucking the single player games, bro. Like, before Hogwarts. It was over 100 gig. Hey player, how are you, mate? Mellow how? Like mellow as in no drama? Or mellow as in just quiet? You're meant to at Le Mans, mate. You're meant to. This is one of my favourite tracks, but it's probably one of the ones where I perform the best. Like, regularly, every time Le Mans is a daily, I can get into the top 100. I've finished as high as, like, 22nd before in a daily combo. The Porsche, when it was Group 1 ages ago, was as high as like just outside the top 10, finished the week in 22nd, 25th, something like that. Le Mans is my other home next to Nordschleife. Yeah, they did do what was required. That's what I was saying. It's an away win, bro, at Old Trafford. And everyone's ragging on Vic. He still had a better game than Sesko. So, at least there's that. Look at that sky. God, I love this track. This track can feel out of body at night. Like, they talk about it in real life too. You go watch footage of it. But even in the game, they did a really good job of replicating the speed and the feeling of just driving around in the darkness of a French forest at night time. This car's got like the old kind of amberish lights on it. Not the easiest to see. But yeah, when night falls at this place, it's something else. Nordschleife, same thing, but Nordschleife gets real hard to see. Same as Bathurst. There's a bit more lighting around here, even the night sky. Spa can be pitch black. Spa in the middle of the night when it's pissing down rain, can't see a fucking thing. Ah, I cooked it. Like how quickly darkness descends. No worries, bro. Thanks for racing. Have a good sleep, mate. Yeah, go to bed, mate. But yeah, I love it. Love Le Mans. Night, mate. Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm so keen, bro. Still got to wait 3 days. Missus gets paid tonight. I get paid in 3 days. I'm fucking chomping. Been living off of fucking noodles and toasted sandwiches, mate. Chomping. Just want something good to eat. But yeah, with this, we're testing essentially for a potential series. That's why I'm actually trying out a lot of the cars too. Oh, Jesus. There's that extra downforce straight away. Uni diet, yeah, Megarine, mate. I've been there too. No worries, mate. Thanks for racing. It's fun. No worries. We'll definitely get you in if we do something official. Oh, this just already feels so natural. Yeah, the stuff you add into Megarine is pretty good. Candy. It does feel like proper fucking noodles compared to just 2-minute noodles. But yeah, still fucking poop. Want some pizza or a Parma or fucking some snags or something, you know, some meat, mate. Having withdrawals. Oh, we do chicken noodles and that, but yeah, of course, bro. Noodles are noodles. Maggi have made some like Megarine now. They're not bad, like satay ones and shit. They've got the same triple satchel pack things. I remember we got some in a pack that Mrs. was given, and she didn't want a bar of them. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll try them. They were like kind of spicy satay Maggi noodles. They're pretty good. They're like purple. But I do love me Maggi fucking chicken noodles, mate. If you're going to get chicken, you can't go past Maggi. Tell you what, this feels alright. These things destroy this course. They're not struggling to get around. Or pull up. What an awesome car. Yeah, the fusion things. Yeah. I know, bro. We didn't pay for it. They were in one of those, the mystery boxes, like the hamper pack things. She gets a few of them a year. Yeah, speaking of, I think I'm going to go have some toast. That's about all I got left. Some crunchy peanut butter. It's got to be crunchy. I need to eat, or I'm not going to fucking last another half a... Fucking dumb cunts. Just dead set dumb cunts. See you later, buddy. Like I said, I should point that out in my next video. The type of person that joins a Group 1 lobby and pulls out a VGT does not belong anywhere near me. Alright, I'll be back. Have some toast. Yeah, you nailed it with that comment, Sparrow. It is a really good point. I mean, anytime I've got back on the ACC bandwagon, I've said that this is GT racing. You want GT racing? Go play ACC. And then even now, like the people that will rag on it and say, "Oh, but it doesn't have this." It does. It does now. Like it has sim grid. It has competitions. Like you can win. I mean, you can't win a fucking rig on Gran Turismo, but you can win them on fucking ACC. You know, they have the leagues. They have the fucking ranked shit now. They have more updated cars. So yeah, ACC is a good reference if that's what they want. All right, well, yeah, because no one's here. It's just dying. Probably shut it down soon. Five laps. Idiots. Just dead set. People are stupid. Oh. I should have saved the video of the Le Mans race. Get footage together to inspire people to come do these races. Wow. Oh! Jesus, player. Feels pretty cool here. I think I've put too much downforce on it, front end downforce, but feels awesome. Feels alive. Oh god, I did the same. Ah, fuck me. Too much downforce. Yeah, I think it's a bit late now, Pete. I think I'm done, mate. It's just no one turning up. Been going for 5 hours. Now that I've had something to eat, I'm like, no, I need more food. The missus is having a nap. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Like, on a week where nobody rates the dailies, like, especially you go back to that Monday and everyone was like, oh, worst. And even today, you know, or last 2 days, we have a decent crack at Brazil. Get somewhat people watching. I mean, the other night, to be fair, the Monday night, but we were doing like the slapper triple crown thing. But in a week where people don't rate the dailies, there's still more watching the dailies than something more interesting than the dailies. And again, we're trying to generate... You're meant to be in bed, cunt. We're trying to generate interest in something like this. It's something that the game doesn't let us do, and there's no interest. So again, it just goes back to the same old with the people being fickle. Liking what they're told to like, complaining about what they're told to complain about. But anyways, we'll take advantage of it. We'll raid Yucky, because he's a legend. We've been mixing it up with who we've been raiding lately. But yeah, watch me video, comment on it, guys. Comment on it. Like, seriously, even if you're gonna, like, even if you make up, have a crack at putting yourself in the shoes of someone triggered by my video and have a crack at me or some shit to try and create feedback, be it negative or positive. But like the last video got like fucking 50, 60 comments, nearly 100 likes, 1,000 views. This one is shorter, gets the point across faster, uses a better example. So yeah, leave a comment for me if you can, guys, on that video. Like your own feelings and opinions. Yeah, have a crack like your top split. Yeah, exactly. Take it like that. Like you're a top split fucking... Like you're Sharky or Indulge or fucking Meta or Caleb or fucking Danny or fucking any of them. Pretend you're them. Put yourself in their shoes, that you're the super elite, fast guys that, you know what good Gran Turismo is and what bad Gran Turismo is, and get offended by my view and go at me with it. Whoa, who was that? Who was... If that's fucking... This guy... J-Dog! I'll fucking send someone over there. Clip you over the ears, mate. You go to bed, J-Dog. Go to bed, mate. Fucking go to bed, cunt. But now I'm gonna go do shit. You should be offended by yourself. Can't help yourself. Go to bed, cunt. Go to bed, mate. Even you, Ferbs, come on, mate. Have a crack at it. You are a good example, mate. You're one of the old school fans. We've been saying this. It's nothing new, what I'm saying. But the place that I've found this comment, the community that I found this comment, you know, like, we're talking 60, 70,000 subs that just want that. So to find someone with that opinion, they've laid it out so perfectly, Ferbs. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know, even when you've come in and done this, like, even Ferbs, you remember when, like, even when the game first came out, the things we did with lobbies and stuff. But like VR, you know, when VR got added for you guys, I remember, like, we were on Monza in the old F1 car. You know, like, do you remember when, and again, when that was made a daily, it was ragged on, you know, it was suicidal. The rating, that's my rating there, bro. I've lost some DR. I lost about 300-400 DR today. Over quite a few races, like, was struggling. But yeah, like, the way we played it back then was, you know, and even, like, guys, I mean, all right, we won't sign off yet. We're gonna touch on this. We'll touch on it. Wait for them to finish. The Porsche isn't it, Ash? I'm falling in love with it myself. I really, really am. The Jag, I put too much downforce in it, mate. But I'm falling in love. Nah, I'm too shit for it, for Asti. Straight up, I'm not good enough for it, bro. Had cunts in here attacking me too, telling me to stick to Group 4 and all that. I can do it, bro, but I'm not committed enough. I've got a decent quality time. I'm not good enough in race pace, mate. Straight up. It's not a combo for me, but I was trying, and I'll probably still have more of a crack, but yeah, nah, not to now, bro. I've been going 5 hours. I'm not jumping into it now. Best chance would be tomorrow or something, bro. Alright, so tomorrow around the same time. This time same and a hybrid. Alright. That has the potential to be a cracker, though. Alsace is like a testy track. Alright. So I'll bring it up. I won't talk over much over the top of it. Alright. Just gonna have a quick look at a video from a leading person in the Gran Turismo community and just have a look at a couple of comments at it. Simple as that. But it'll just be to follow up on what I spoke about last time and a couple of comments that I've made in live stream since this video came out a couple of days ago. I will briefly mention what the person talks about in the video, but I more want to go into a particular comment or two in this person's community that highlights what I have been saying for some time.
No worries, Sparrow.
Welcome back to the breakdown, Mr. Digit. All right. So in this video, he essentially is breaking down his thoughts on the current state of Gran Turismo, as you can see. And he looks very happy. He looks very happy. What's he got? 1,000 subs.
I should have zoomed right in on his face,
All
bro.
the time. He looks so
Hey,
happy.
big ups, Carl.
So anyways, guys.
We're
in the
doing some
video,
review stuff here,
if you haven't
mate.
seen it. It is a basic.
I believe that Gran Turismo is at a crossroad, and unfortunately, a big part of that has to do with the constant addition of SUVs in recent
wait.
updates.
Can you
On top
hear
of
it all right, yeah?
We are not
you
getting
hearing that?
any
Yes, you saw.
meaningful new content. No new tracks, nothing beyond the usual daily races, and not even any new championships in online mode being introduced. So in this video, I'll break down my thoughts on the current state of Gran Turismo. We'll take a closer look at the recent updates, the cars that have been added, and I guess I'll dive deep into the online structure to discuss what it really means for the players and how it could actually improve. So
All right. So that's about enough of a plug
is it?
that we'll give him.
He breaks it down.
Okay.
Exactly what he says in the intro here is exactly what he said right then. When he breaks it down, it's essentially just complaining about the cars in the game not being what the players want, the events in the game not being what the players want. Essentially, it comes down to a online-driven complaint. It's something that I've spoken about a lot. So anyways, I'm not going after Digit or anyone, but I've spoken a lot about how people in his position and Rory's and Groves and many others who are the Pied Pipers of the streaming and online community, they pump out the narrative that sport mode is the be-all and end-all of this. And I myself don't help with it, but I know what the game's capable of. I have the platinum. I've done every event. I have every car. There are just many, many things that you can do in this game when you look outside the bigger picture, or you look into the bigger picture and outside the little niche that is sport mode. So anyways, I had to bring up this comment because this person, as they've said,
I'll
is
show you some
an
clickbait.
admin
some
on
recent
Digit's
clickbait,
channel.
man. Like, I swear they're playing off of it now.
Long-time supporter, and considering you would expect me to never criticise Digit, but I'm going to do it anyways, and it's not out of rage, hate, or whatsoever. The problem, Digit, is that you are looking at the game as a competitive racer, someone that almost only looks at dailies and GTWS, and that's just a small percentage of what GT is. This is made clear of how you describe the last exciting car to be the F3500. To me, the last one is the Z-Tune. I literally bought GT7 to be able to drive this car and other Skylines, and it's not because I don't like sport mode, because I'm not into competitive modes and races. It's because driving those cars is what I've been doing ever since GT1 and what I want to keep doing. Actually, what most pisses me off about GT7 is how I'm not able to use those cars in dailies and sports mode because people just want group 3, 4, 2, 1. They trash PD when they try road cars in sports modes, and I hate so much when someone says
it in
the
that
older
order
group
too.
3 or group 4 cars
3,
shouldn't be
4, 2,
competitive,
1.
should be balanced to compete with new cars. Really, saying that when you are playing GT. GTS is worse than PD, is the worst thing PD did to GT. It creates this view that GT is supposed to be like ACC with circuits and group 3s and 4s, which, yeah, is a part of the game, but unfortunately it's the only thing that influencers YouTube seem to care about. And I'm not talking about you. Super GT did a recent video just like this, and you guys do influence people with those videos and posture. Now, I'm going to stop there for a sec. Literally, my video a couple of weeks ago spoke exactly about that. I referenced Rory, Super GT, and then Traxion. Super GT has kind of stepped away from this a bit, and he was laying it out there, wasn't solely focused on sport mode, was panning the car list, but still spoke about what Gran Turismo is kind of meant to be. Rory was complaining about the car list, mostly pumping up that there's not enough for the sport mode. And then Traxion was talking about, is Gran Turismo 7 worth having 3 years after release, and spoke about the events, but then said, we have all these great cars, but even in the single player game, we don't have a reason to use them. So this person right here is pointing out exactly that. Okay? So,
Fucking ads. Gotta love ads, huh?
the people complaining about sports mode, competitive races, the cars are used in single player and lobbies, but as you said in a stream, you guys just ignore those modes in the game because it doesn't give any views. When you say some may explore this car further after it leaves the TT, in my opinion, just confirms this. Just confirms that you haven't experienced enough of the game outside sport mode. So I would say that those opinions are just unfair and partial, which is a shame, as those opinions are the ones that influence the big audience and get spread out. Again, I have said exactly that. There are so many people that have not finished the game, that have not done all the events, that don't bother to buy any of the cars, that the amount of times, even when you try to run a lobby under BOP settings with a certain road car, and the amount of people that are like, oh, I don't have the car, and then they almost refuse to leave the lobby for 2 minutes to go buy the car. Like, come on, guys, it's been 3 years. And then the Z-Tune thing. Again, speaking on the Z-Tune, that car was incredible. If you drive that and don't feel excited by that car, put some sports tyres on your bloody GT3 car and try driving it, because that's what it feels like driving the Z-Tune. So, again, hitting the nail on the head. I fell in love with that car. As much as it was another Skyline that I didn't really care about, the inclusion of it was like, holy shit, this car is off its head. I completely agree with this person. And then on the final bit, and this is another bit where I've been 50-50, but this is a great closing comment. And then as an end note, just compare the comments in the new Corvette VGT on GT's channel and the Chevrolet channel. On the GT channel, it's all about, oh my God, another VGT no one cares about. Stop losing time with VGT. Give us more Group 3. Give us more tracks. On the Chevrolet channel, oh my God, this is amazing. Chevrolet is doing the best thing. I hope they do more of it. I hope more brands do more of it. I'm so happy it's being included in GT7. Why are the people outside of the game more aligned with what GT is about than those people who play the game? I completely agree. I haven't cared about many of the VGTs, especially the fake type ones, but the ones like the Ferrari one was one of the coolest ones when they added that, and it was a big deal when they added it. That Corvette, the trailer for that Corvette, the history of Corvette, Chevrolet, everything like that, that VGT looks legit. And my reaction to it, the sound of it, my reaction to it was exactly what this person is saying here, that, you know, wow, awesome, let's go. And everyone else's reaction to it is the Gran Turismo reaction to it. So these people have hit the nail on the head. That's all I really wanted to touch on. I'm not attacking Digit. I'm not attacking any of them. But I'm talking truthfully when I say they are the ones who lead the way and set the tone and the standard and the example that this is all there is, that there is no other way to play the game. I know. I'm
the great
38, nearly turning 39.
It
I first
sounds
played
so nice.
Gran Turismo whenever it came out. 98, 99, something like that. I was playing the first one. Second one immediately after. I played all of them ever since. I've seen what the game has slowly become, and I've seen the community behind it slowly change too. I've been a part of the change. Sport mode can sink its teeth into you so can lobbies, so can great organised lobbies doing classes and things that sport mode just could not even dream of. There are so many people out there that know what I'm talking about. There are so many people that do similar things. They run lobbies and they bring up combos that Kaz could only dream about, just with sport mode. And if they were put on the market in sport mode, the regular fan probably wouldn't care about them because they're not GT. They're not Group 3. They're not Group 4. So I've felt that frustration for a very, very long time. I've seen it change, and even as someone who wants to stream this game and has platinumed the game and has done every event in the game, and every time there's a new update, I buy the cars, I do the new events. You run out of stuff very quickly to do, and viewership for that stuff is down, and it's just because the person that is playing Gran Turismo to do all of that stuff doesn't give a shit about the YouTube streamer or the daily races or the sport races. So they are out there. They're just not really involved in the Gran Turismo communities because even they've been alienated out of it. There's no content for them. People aren't, you have to go find random people for the tunes, and even stuff like that is few and far in between now. The grinding, everything, like, I understand it, but there are still people who obsessively play with their favourite cars on their favourite tracks, trying to do time trials, testing tunes, and I guarantee you there's still more of them than what there is an upper percentage of sport mode players that the game seems to just cater to and focus on. Anyways, that's it. I don't want to rabble on this time. I don't want to go too far into it. Check out Digit's video. Understand what I'm talking about.
My dog loves to run, so I'm
yeah.
in a raw cannon. I can see it fuels
I thought I did a
it's
good
palatable.
job. Like that person's comment was everything that I've ever said for so long. Nailed it right on the head. Guys. All right, so clickbait, thumbnails, the way the Pied Pipers, the influencers, the guys who send the message. So we'll go back to what triggered my first video with Rory, and it was a combination of videos that I seen over a short period. This one, they knew. So this video about the Red Bull race, he pumped this up as this amazing, brand new, never before done, has made Gran Turismo fun again. His reasons being that the cars that were being used were not what we were regularly using, because the old cars from GTS were popular again. So like, look right there, WRX, Lancer, Beetles. That was half the reason he was blowing it up, right? Was that we were using different cars compared to what we're used to at the moment with Group 3. He was referencing the Lancer, the Rexy, and the Beetle. Cars that been in since GTS. 7 years, 8 years we've been driving those cars. And that was one of the reasons that he was rating that very fucking generic Red Bull mandatory stop race. The other reason was the one lap thing with the tyres and the stop. And he rated do you pit on the first lap and how many of them pit, and do you go with traffic or do you get caught out and have no draft, compared to do you stay with the pack and battle it out and pit at the end? And that's why he was pumping it up, the Red Bull race. Okay. Then a week later, and this week was when they had Daytona, the Red Bull car at Daytona, a never before done combo, race A. So I couldn't believe that he'd put out a video pumping up a combo that we've done a million times while referencing it being so great because of something, without directly saying it, because of something that was in GTS however many years ago. And then a stupid, silly strategy that would never ever make sense in real life. Okay, that's why he was pumping it up. And he didn't say a thing about the Red Bull race at Daytona, which was new. Never before done. Then a week later, Monza. Carnage. This is why we don't have F1 races in GT7. Verbs. Sparrow. Guys like that. Who's currently doing F1 leagues in Gran Turismo? Heaps of yous. Heaps of yous. How many times do they do actual Super Formula races in Gran Turismo? All the fucking time. How many times do they make them Nations races? All the fucking time. Who's the best at them? Asians. How many times they... So what the fuck is he talking about? This is why we don't have them. We have them all the fucking time. All the time. In Super Formula cars. And these top split blokes pump it up. It's an older car. F1 3500. It was a never before done combo. This is why we don't have F1 races. Sad face, carnage. They knew. Fucking, look at this. Look at this. IQ. They knew. Carnage. Sad face. All right. And we get up to this. I got pointed out about this one today. This was after, again, this is only just uploaded. I've put up my video. Look at that face. Look at this meme face. Look at that fucking, look at that dopey ass fucking forced smile. Incredible. Incredible in the Rory font. Incredible. Brazil. Interlagos. And do you remember the audible fucking moan from everyone Monday night? Interlagos. And yeah, as Tom just said, you get paid $500,000. But Tom, the thing is, I don't care how much someone gets paid. It's like it's a rep, you know, a movie rep or someone. Think of bad movies, right? You get bad movies out there and actors get paid a fortune for those bad movies. And then they're going to go out and they're going to plug it no matter what, right? That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's like on a press tour for Madam Web at the moment, talking about how good it was. You know what I mean? He's on a press tour for Madam Web right now, talking about how it's the greatest comic book, art, auteur, cinema movie of all time. That's what he's doing. I don't care how much money you're earning. You can see right through that. That's what I'm pointing out. Always. Forever and always. When I had no subs and now. I'm pointing it out. That they've always led the way. They've always beaten the drum. And essentially they're selling you lies because they have to beat the drum because it's what generates them income. And yet, like, I do this, I'm guilty of partaking in the game in the same way. And my numbers are best when I'm partaking in it in the same way. But I've been incredibly vocal of it the entire time. And alienated the people that watch me, pushed away people that are purely Gran Turismo fans or that are purely sport mode fan. Because they can't handle hearing it over and over again. Anyways, what was the other one? Digits. I mean, even just... where are we? Like, just have a look, guys. I'll bring it over here so I can see it a bit better. So, other people saying they love the variety of the cars. That's what GT's always offered. But basically, there's a lot of people There is a lot of people that are just agreeing, 100% agreeing. And then there's a lot of people that are like here, fucking. So here, GT3 and 4 should only have current cars or more recent ones on that category. We could have independent, like this I agree, independent class for LMP, Hypers, GT300, GT500, classic racing cars on their own category. And then, but they're still their main priority. More rotation on the weekly B and C with them, and then add in a race D with endurances. So again, this person's fix, as much as they're saying they're just saying break down the current racing categories into more categories, which is what I'm saying needs to happen too. Group 2, Group 3, Group 1. They do need to be broken down into better things. Someone here, as a Chevy guy, they're happy to get the VGT. But then, how do we not have the C8? Agreed. That's a hard loss for fucking this bloke, mate. Who is this Juby Doobie? They are the weirdest person. They always just thumbs up and fucking suck the dick of this game. I'm sorry. I'm going to call them out. They're a weirdo. This Juby Doobie. They always just say random shit and thumbs up and fucking never say anything negative to anybody. They don't have an actual opinion. They're always there. Another one saying that it's made for car lovers. They don't like SUVs, but check the streets. That's what's on. And I've been screaming this. I'm saying that GT needs to do this. It's the current car culture. How else are they going to make money? This is someone else saying it's not my vibe, but this is what Gran Turismo is. They've always done cars from today, yesterday, etc. But everyone, like even this, and here's a guy with 60,000+ subs. They're mostly agreeing with him. There is the one, you'll find the one goldmine comment of someone who disagrees. Someone who says that you don't understand what it is. There we go. Someone, I'm not here for the group 4, 3, 2, 1B. I'm here for the historic content. I want cars that have been important in their day and deserve to be remembered, to have their tale told and tasted by us who never get to drive it in real life. The game is our only chance. I'm not forking out for a PC and all the gizmos just to play a decade-old game with upgrades and user-added content. Assetto Corsa, 100%. I'm not rich enough for that, nor do I want the headache of making it all work. Just a 9-to-5 guy. I'm not GP, laps, all that. My main problem with GT7 is actually the tyre physics and tracks. We need more. If real tracks are a problem, use fantasy tracks. They've always been great, or recreate a few old ones. No one owns the rights to those. Come on, PD, you can try. But again, their first thing they're saying is that the game's not just racing cars. We have to remember their slogan, the real driving simulator, not the real racing simulator. GT tries to be a jack of all trades. So, that's it, guys. That's about it. That's all I'll say on it. Watch the video. My one, you've seen it now. Go leave a comment if you agree. Yeah, I'm sick of this pandering. Like they're all, and I'm seeing. This is why I'm getting my back up. Not understanding the growth rate. Like not understanding the growth rate of some newer channels that have played Gran Turismo the whole time. They've been in the communities the whole time, but now they're like, oh, I want to be Rory. And they've already, like, they're doing it. Gran Turismo every day, dailies every day. They're past me. There's a ceiling. What I don't get is how those fuckers are getting into it years later. Like, it shows how bad the community is. That they can still pick up the traction and the support for it when all they do is that. And it's the same thing as what everyone else has been doing for years and years and years. It just shows how many of the it shows how much the Gran Turismo narrative has been twisted on the YouTube front. That even someone who comes in and panders to the people and does something that they fill a niche, that, you know, when the top dog isn't on, they're there all the time. They grow because they're doing the same thing all the time, and the people that they gather around them are the same people who want to do the same thing every time. And because they completely just ignore this shit, they move forward with it. And I fucking call it out as just pandering, as being fake, or as being so far fucking stuck up the arse of Kaz, and being a gamer or a sim racer, but all you fucking play is Gran Turismo. No, don't even talk to me, mate. Don't even talk to me. Don't talk to me about gaming ever, and don't talk to me about sim racing if all you play is Gran Turismo. And there are people like that, and there are people that that's all they want to see too. And they just continue, and it just continues to feed the narrative that sport mode is the be all and end all. Group, and like that guy nailed it, even in the numbering. He was like, group 3, 4, 2, 1. Even in his order of the group, when he said all people want, group 3, 4, 2, 1. He didn't go group 1, 2, 3, 4. He didn't go group 4, 3, 2, 1. He set them in the exact fucking order. The fact that group 1 is bottom of the pecking order and group 2 has like 8 cars in it and we use one fucking car. Group 2, and that's literally, I'd say there's probably more top splitters who put group 2 ahead of group 4. They're too good for group 4, but they'll still do it when it suits them, when they can dominate. But they're too good for group 4. But they love group 2. They love driving the Honda NSX. Tell me when I'm telling lies. I'm signing out. Sending this to Yucky, if he's still going. I think he is, but go say hello to Yucky. I'm done. I'll see you later on for some Diablo. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Hopefully get some more people actually around. Have a good night. Leave a comment on that video. Fight the system, guys. Fight the system. Don't get brainwashed by